get to a point where we can do runs. But also, YouTube is booted up, by the way, guys. YouTube is up, hopefully. I think it is. So what? 1, 2, this stagger. It does not stagger. Okay. It was almost there. It was almost there. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that didn't work. So that doesn't stun. It's so close though. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Hello, Coping Quasar. How's it going, dude? Hello, Fox on YouTube. Oh, I was doing... Okay, never mind. I was doing R1 and then... running R1 and then that. Sounds good, Turtle. Sounds good, dude. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll go for tonight, but... Big day. Big day in DLC hitless routing. That should work. That should work. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. That might not kill, and that might not be like good actually. If that can't kill, like if I can't confirm the kill, that's kind of bad actually. Obviously the glaive here just kills, but okay. I'm not using the glaive, Fox. I am neglecting the glaive for this run. I think it'd be more fun to not use it. It'd be too easy, I think. I guess this is just foolproof. Like, you can't mess that up. Okay. That works for me. Got a few options for DLC for weapons anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How's it going, Arrow? Welcome in, man. How are you doing? We are starting day 1 of hitless routing for this game. Okay, so I believe here I'm gonna buy the first of all buy all of these. I guess you can only buy 2 of those, huh? Then I couldn't buy this. Okay, I guess you could buy 2 if you buy that. I'll buy the Puppet Saber because I think it's better to script it with than the Great Sword of Fate. Puppet Saber is more consistent, I think, for Parade Master. That doesn't work. Fuck. I forget how many hits it was. I'm pretty sure they also changed this so that like the Puppet Saber, like the script was different, I think. La Vendetta? What is the La Vendetta? Fox. One, two, three. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wasn't this like, yeah, you need to use like the arm for that, right? Okay. I see. I could maybe grab the Stargazer there. That it feels kind of clunky to do that, but yeah, yeah, I'm aware, Bio. I just don't know like what order everything goes in. I guess it's kind of linear, so it doesn't really matter. I could I don't know. I could farm Fable on this so I can get a. I could do that. It's kind of clunky to do it like that though. Make a file with full Fable, I guess, because the goal is to do a Fable attack at the end. I don't know how much Fable you build up by doing the strat, but. Seven, 8, 9. Yeah, the thing is that I used all my arm. I used all my puppet arm on the dude, so we're gonna have phase 2, unfortunately. Low Calamity Cannon. Anything changed for you since you done no hit? What changed? Anything changed really? Not really. Not really, no. Meta weapons are gonna be the same, just DLC weapons are added into the mix. That's really about it. I guess what I could do is do a Fable attack to stagger. But I'm still gonna be lacking Legion Arm. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you do that. Oh, that works. That works. I like that. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think it's dependent on if you can get the yeah, I mean that just works too. Hey Liz. Hello zombie player. I have played Kazan, yeah. I have definitely played Kazan. Yeah, Axel, we're gonna be killing every single enemy, I think. Or at least like we're gonna be clearing out every single dangerous area of that gauntlet. I don't really know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. Nice. So just full fail bar, I guess, is all you need. Full bar. Full bar, baby. Yeah, and like due to damage rolls, it won't always one shot. So that's just one thing to look out for, I guess. Is like due to the damage roll system, it might not one shot him. But that's okay. That is perfectly okay. You guys having fun so far? You guys enjoying the routing process? I am. I think it's pretty cool. Hey, how's it going, Yorin? Welcome in, dude. Any DS weapon / arm that'll be worth using or not? I would say probably the it was called not Legion. It's called, what are like the spinny blades called? Liebert, if you remember what that one's called. That one will be useful. That one I'll probably end up using for Guardian. Okay, so if I want to buy the coil stick, I probably shouldn't level up too much here. I'll wait till I get to the other Stargazer. Get full Fable here. Don't need anything, I don't think. I mean, the only thing I would consider buying here is a Legion Caliber, because these are actually, or a Legion Mag. They're super useful because they restore your Legion bar, so you can get more puppet strings. Oh, really, Yorin? This one will be just a run to Arlecchino. We're gonna stop after Arlecchino. I might do like all bosses afterwards, but we're just gonna do fresh found Arlecchino because I don't really feel like doing a BRB2 after the DLC. That sounds like torture. Thank you, Hyperion. Appreciate that, dude. How are you doing?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
Grab that. No, just the Arlecchino.
Boulevard was a regular rich people
Box.
row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
I think this is a bit dangerous, by the way, because I think the dog can hit you in rare cases, but it's fine. It's worth risking, I think. It's like super early in the run. Hey, Ethan. Hey, C-Bit. Keep it English if possible. Thank you. Hey, James Ward. Yep. Indeed. It's been on my mind all day. No hit. Also with no glaive, too. We're going to be ignoring the glaive because we've used it way too much lately. I want to play the game without the glaive for once and see how it feels. Okay, so we're gonna buy the coil stick, obviously. We're gonna buy all of these, obviously. We're not gonna buy all of these, but we probably want to buy like 3 of them. Question mark. Then we'll level up our strength, I guess. $15 strength probably for this. And then I guess would I be killing these enemies? I don't think I would be. I think we're just running past because you don't really get hit by any of these guys and they don't chase you. There's just this guy up here when you're going for the butterfly. It's kind of a problem, which looks like he's not even an issue. So.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why?
This is not a real run, Reaver. I'm doing routing right now. So for this guy, I'm getting the baton. What I did for this guy was like, okay, well, I don't think that works anymore. Let me go back up the ladder. Let me so I can get his aggro reset because I need to learn the old strat that I did for this guy. So I'll make a file here, I guess, for this guy. Okay, so hey, thank you, Grail. Appreciate that, man. And then we go new file. What did you guys think of the Gamescon show, by the way? I'm curious if you guys watched the Gamescon show tonight. Hey, Darkness. How's it going, dude? Okay, so if you go like this, he shouldn't see you. Oh. Okay. This is aggro different now? He just sees me. Okay. Yeah. They gave this guy like hyper vision. I guess with the DLC patch. Yeah, exactly, Yoran. They gave this guy fucking like Superman vision. Yow! Including me how you managed to discover the skip glitch. I didn't discover it. I mean, and I didn't discover a lot of the skips. I discovered maybe one, but yeah, a lot of that's Gen Cookie Jar. And I mean, the way that he found it, the way that he found like practical usage out of those skips is from like checking other areas in the game where it could be useful, I guess. Yeah, you can do that. So like somebody finds something on accident, right? Someone finds like, oh, I can get a small boost here if I do this thing. And so people will like send that over to like glitch hunters, and they will experiment with that weapon, or they'll experiment with that whatever they found, they'll experiment with it. And when they find something useful to use in the game with it, we'll try to figure out what like what do we get in the game that we can use. You know what I mean? And for us, that's like which weapon and handle works best for us to use skips with. And with the DLC patch, we found out that the flamethrower handle was super good to do skips with. Yeah, the one back in bounds for Lumakio skip was the only one that I found in the DLC. See, this is like no hit in a nutshell, guys, by the way. This is like this is what no hit is. It's like super slow paced, like really, really slow paced. No, so hitless runs are normally glitchless, James, so I will be doing no skips. I will be doing none of the skips and fighting all the bosses that are in my way. We don't have to rest here, do we? I don't think we do. We can buy the rest of these, I guess. Pairing is terrifying and no hit. Yes. Absolutely, it is. Yeah. Less for you. Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. That is fair. So we're grabbing this elevator, by the way, because later in the game, we're going to get a quartz... what are they called? Cryptic cipher for this thing right here. We're going to have to knock that over, and then we're going to have to go up the elevator and go to the building to unlock the quartz. A lot of the DLC, Prez, has not been routed for no hit yet. A lot of the DLC has not been touched yet as far as routing goes because I haven't had time. I've been doing speed runs, so.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Yeah, for donkeys, you want to backstab him. You just want to run behind him, get the backstab, and then when he's getting up, you want to do a running R2 on him.
Cursed puppet! Back again.
Could backstab him again there. Fuck. problem with this guy is that his backstab box is kind of a little bit buggy sometimes. There we go.
I demand it. That's true.
DLC's too hard. He can't hit. He can't no hit it. No one can. That's so true, Bingo. Actually, nobody's ever done that in the history of Dota. Okay, so am I grabbing this here? I think I am grabbing this. I think we need to grab it for, I guess, the Cypher as well. But I have the House in Elysian Boulevard, I guess, for the Cypher. I don't think you have to grab the Stargazer then. So for Watchman, we're just using the Baton. The Baton with Strength starting class. So we're going to have a lot of damage. Hey, Rodri, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Oh, that's right. I have to kill his enemies in here, don't I? I can just like roll their attacks, but I don't want to. I would not like to on a no-hit run. All this I've done before, though. All this I've literally done before, so I don't have to like... I don't have to practice this all super hard. I've done all this for my other no-hit runs. Watchman... I'm gonna go ahead and assume that cutscene skip is allowed. It really doesn't, like, doesn't really do much. I'm just gonna use it anyway. Because I don't care. I'm ADHD. I gotta get into the boss fight as soon as possible. Bonk. Look at that damage. Cutscene skip's all good. Yeah, basically I'm going under the assumption that if it's allowed in glitchless speedruns, then it's allowed in hitless. That's a fair enough definition in my opinion. Whatever is allowed in glitchless speedruns. Bonk. It's not banned. I just don't want to use it, Darkness. I've used it for too long. I've used it for like 2 years now. Not 2 years, like a year and a half now. So I'm kind of just a little bit bored of it. I want to use something else for this run. Nice. So far, hitless. We can get past Watchman hitless. Hey, Batlabor. How's it going, dude? Okay.
Welcome. My friend.
What courts are we doing, guys? We are doing Fable Bar with Fable Attack or Fatal Attack. Maybe, probably just both, right? Fable, we can do Ergo, we can do Consumable. Consumable would be for Fable Catalysts. Do we need 4 Fable Catalysts? I'm not sure. We don't need anything defensive, obviously, so it's this one, right? And then I guess these two would be the best ones. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe ergo, I guess. But we have plenty of ergo from like selling shit, so I don't know. Do we do a lot of parrying? I don't think we do. You need more Legion mag effect. Yeah, it's pretty useful, huh? We can do ergo. We'll still ergo goes.
You can get from City Hall.
You can parry the rocket missiles. Wait, from who? Who's rocket missiles? Okay, so what I could do actually, I could +2 the coil stick for Fuoco, maybe. I killed the butterfly for 1, and then I picked up the one after Donkey, I think. There's one out here too, so you can +2 the you can +2 the coil stick. Throwing object isn't that bad, to be honest. Yeah, but we don't have the merchant yet. So my thought process is that I take ergo now, and then by the time that it actually matters to have, oh shit, by the time that it actually would matter, is it Fable Catalyst? It is. Okay, probably should grab that, I guess. By the time that it would take to get the Fable Catalyst, or sorry, Fable Catalyst, the throwing object quartz upgrade, I could just respec. I could respec the ergo upgrade out if I really wanted it. Ergo is just good for now, I guess. It's like 10% more ergo. What's the highest health? For strength. Just for strength for the early game. I have more strength for Watchman and Fuoco. So I'm using the wrench for the early game. We are at 15 motivity. Yeah. I would say we +2 the coil stick.
I picked Mr. Your goal. I heard. I know.
That's kind of the goal, Gryle. Is like the goal is kind of to avoid the phase 2 in the first place, but you can avoid it. It's actually pretty easy too. Favorite streamer, hello from Colombia. Hello, how's it going, Twitch thing? Thank you, man. Thank you for saying that.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in crops.
I can't believe that missed. There is no way that missed, brother.
And transit crops supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
Okay, so for factory, you want to rush the phone. If you rush the phone, then the throwable guys will de-aggro on you, and also you don't take, like if he throws at me, I won't take damage. Now I will. I don't know if I need the fire dagger. I'm gonna grab it anyway, but I don't know if I need this necessarily. I probably don't, honestly.
This place gives me
What I think the Gamescom show. There were a couple of things that that I had my eye on.
Germany's looking out for you.
I just want to like run after one, by the way. There were a couple of things I had my eye on for the Gamescom show. Nothing like too big though. I think the biggest thing was probably Silent Hill F, RE9, and the Fallout show, and the Sekiro anime. Those are like the biggest things in my opinion. And the WoW trailer, I guess, because I'm into WoW now, but... The WoW trailer was kind of mid. I feel like Blizzard has kind of lost their touch a little bit with the cinematics. But it's okay. We forgive Blizzard. Lords of the Fallen 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Was that going to be good? L take? What do you mean L take? Bro, peak Blizzard is the Reinhardt cinematic. Okay? Listen. That is peak Blizzard right there. Holy.
A little help.
That was you can't beat that.
All right, Benini. Yourself together.
If you played classic Burning Crusade on launch, you would have gotten it. Yeah, I guess that's kind of part of why I don't understand it, I guess. Let's try 18 motivity. Yeah, see, like, because I was following all the Overwatch trailers, or the Overwatch, like, the cinematics. So that was why I was, like, so all in on the Reinhardt one. I guess the other ones, too, were pretty good. That's the only, like, memorable one, though, for me, though. Foco. Oh, shit. So close. So close. Watch Bastion Reinhardt 1. Yes, Deliz, we need to watch the Overwatch trailers. Or the Overwatch cinematics. They're very good. They're very, very good. Go watch it. I'll watch it on stream right now, okay? You just like Foco? I just like Foco too. Read the Lich King cinematic? Oh yeah, I remember watching the Lich King cinematic a long time ago. A long time ago. Yeah, the last boss you fought was Andreas. Phyllis. Oh shit. I got pushed back. I think we need to do like R1s, by the way. Let's do like 4, 5, 6. This should knock him over. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were about to stop in front of the alarm and pull up those videos. No, I would never do that. I've never once done that before. You guys gaslit me into thinking that I did one time, but I never did. I never did. I know, right, Demon? Yeah. Just like for League, like A New Dawn was a good one. The Twist of Fate one was really good. They got me so hyped to play the game. Hey Oscar, how's it going, dude? All right. So let's not do any sort of parries. 2, 3, 4. One of these. Fuck. And then one of these shouldn't stagger him. That's 4, 3. This should stagger him here. Nice. Look at that, chat. It's coming together. It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. Listen, I told you guys, everyone doubts the coil stick handle fable art. Listen, everybody that I tell about the coil stick fable art fucking doubts it. It's crazy. It's so good. It's literally a front flip that is like so much damage. You guys ready to use Fable Arts? You should! You should use Fable Arts, absolutely. They're so good. Oh, shit. 1. Fuck. 2. 3. Wow, it actually takes a lot to stagger. Interesting. Okay. Yes, they have a big impact, Cammy. That's why when you see me like intentionally not parrying, it's because I'm trying to make the stagger consistent, if that makes sense. So like, I don't want to get the stagger off too early. So I want to like plan the stagger, which is why I'm like delaying it. Oh, so true, Prez. Yeah, so true. Yes, it's the coil stick board. And what I like to do is put different heads on it. When you get the wrench and when you get the higher damage heads, it becomes like a really good handle to use. Two, 3. That's 3 and then 1. So we'll do 3, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, so that was okay. I see. So maybe I can parry a bit more. Maybe I can parry a tiny bit more. How does Stagger work this game for the Souls game? So think of it like there's like a... Think of it like there's like an invisible meter that goes down every R1 or R2 or charge R2 or parry even as well. Or Fable Art, right? So the meter goes down and down and down and down. And then when the white bar comes up, your next charge R2 or your next Fable Art will stagger the boss. Or shot put, I guess, as well will stagger the boss too. On the white bar. So the reason why I'm not parrying intentionally is so I can not get the parry. Or not get the stagger, sorry. So we'll parry a bit more. That hit me, obviously. That fucking sucks. As you can see, it staggered much quicker, right? So. I don't know how much exactly a stagger does on a parry. There's a mod that you can download though that it brings up like meters that you can actually like visualize and look at. There's one called Destruction, and Destruction is like weapon breaking. So like if you parry them enough times, their weapon will break. But for like these bosses, like these like puppets that don't have breakable weapons, Destruction means that they'll like kind of blow up and they'll get like mini staggered. So that's like a separate mechanic entirely, is Destruction. Two, 4, 5. I'm gonna dodge this combo and then do one of these. Should be 2 more charge R2s. Okay, that's fine. The problem is he's gonna go right into his attack, like right into his, yeah, this one right here. So we're gonna do a charge R2 into a flip. You wanna hope that kills. Obviously, like, I'm making it so it's gonna kill, even if damage rolls screw me over there. That's the goal. Hey, Mikey Oliver. It's quite the climb, man. No hit, Lies of P is crazy, by the way. It is crazy. Yeah, give him a bap, you know? Also, I apologize for not warning about ads. Didn't have my, Twitch shut up. Hey, Jam, how's it going, dude? Yes, he takes like 99% reduced damage, Lampa. Also, I believe it does reset after a certain amount of time. Like the poise resets. I believe so. Okay, so we used 2 Fable Slams there. We used 2 Fable Slams there. Is that okay? I only have 1 more Catalyst left. I have to go back, I think. I think I have to go back. Although for Atoned, I won't have to use anything, I guess. Status impossible, probably I can't. Okay. New challenge run, no hit, Frozen Feast only. Holy shit. That sounds terrible. Frozen Feast only. Yeah, that seems very hard, actually. This guy doesn't can go where I want him to. I think for this room, by the way, I am going to use a throwable on one of these two guys. Probably this guy up top. And then for you, I'll just run at you. And then for this guy right here, can I pull him off from here? It's so close. I don't think I can. He goes back though, so it's fine. He goes back to his normal spot. Hey, Warna. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I am glad. You guys are uncaged. Release me. The wrench. We've obtained the wrench, guys. Wrench, my beloved. What is this item back here, by the way? What is this? Think that's worth picking up? Maybe. Fall damage, run over, invalid. People do that because I cut up my all bosses no hit run, like to make it, you know, like a presentable YouTube video. And people on that video are pissed that I cut out like taking fall damage. They're like, oh, you know, what happened? What happened, buddy? Like, how come you cut and then you have missing health? It's like, dude, I'm not that stupid. Like, I wouldn't just... Oh, man. If I was going to fake a run, I wouldn't do that. People are... Yeah, he's got missing health, dude. I wonder what happened when he cut. I promise you, I'm not that stupid. I try to explain it, but it doesn't like click in their head because I think they think that environmental damage is a hit. Hey, Gigante, by the way. Welcome in, dude. So, I think you want to do a buff and then talk to her.
Do you want to you even only the worthy may pass.
Wait, can you not do the backstab strat anymore? Hang on. Okay, you can.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more.
Do it again. That felt kind of awkward. Tree glitch. Okay, so new plan. We're gonna buff after the first backstab. We're gonna buff after we backstab or get her on the ground, and then we'll buff when she's chasing me the first time.
Do you want
Which weapons are a good fit for no hit runs? So the glaive is the best weapon technically, but
only the worthy may pass.
I'm not gonna use the glaive. I don't feel like using the glaive. I feel like it's kind of too strong. And the glaive kind of messes with the balance of the game a little bit. Makes it pretty easy. I don't know, like, why is it so awkward?
You'll soon find out. Falling down
That's a good easy backstab. Is that it? I think that's how you do the backstab strat. You want to go early rather than late. There we go. Good at this game, but I don't think I do a deathless run. You'd be surprised, Arrow. You'd be surprised. A big thing of what makes these runs so like consistent is that the preparation, right? The preparation is like a huge part of these runs. We're turning off Gemini. Like, you can really tell that someone like knows their shit and they're like, you know, serious about getting better when they have like a route that they want to do every time. Like, you can just kind of wing it and just like say, oh, you know, deathless runs is like a stream title or whatever, and then you're just using like whatever the hell you want and like not really doing like a consistent route or anything, and that's fine. But if you really want to get a run, you should be doing the same things every time. Not really FPSly. Nah. You pull her and then she swings at you and you have to parry it. So it's better to just backstab her, I would say. Glaive is cheesy. I agree. Glaive is very cheesy. Also, someone asked earlier about the cathedral door, by the way. When you open up this door, there's an enemy that will like hit you while you're like inactive, I guess. Like, your character is literally inactive and you can't do anything about it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna like, maybe I rest here and then like that means that the enemy never does that, or I don't know. I don't know. There is a weird, all I know is that there's a weird interaction with this door coming up where the guy will just run at me and it'll hit me while my character is not moving. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like if we just call that like you know, a hit that you're allowed to take or what, but I will say that there is probably a way to make his AI consistent enough to where that won't happen. I want to say that the reason why it happens so often in glitchless runs is because we're doing the same route every time, and the timing probably lines up to a point where it happens. It can happen, right? So I would say if we're going to like go based off the idea that enemies work in cycles and you know, there's a way to make it consistent, I would say the way to do that is to do a quit out. That would be my instinct, is to do a quit out. So let's try doing a quit out and see what happens. Also, let me get my voice volume back up. Hi, Boomy. How's it going, dude? Cathedral. Normally, quitouts are not allowed in hitless runs, but if this guarantees that you can get past this this door without getting hit, I think it'd be allowed for hitless runs. Like, I could bring it to the community and they'd say, yeah, that's fine. Because getting hit in a cutscene is really stupid. Okay, so now it starts the very boring process of reloading the file like 5 times and seeing if it gets me hit at all. If on a quit out it gets me hit at all. Very, very boring process, I know, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Because this door is a menace. This door is quite the menace. That time looked like very, very good though. It looked very promising. It's that guy right there. If you're wondering, it's this guy right here that just like almost did it to me. Hey, Desolin. How you doing? You love the glaive? I love it too. Wouldn't use it for this run though. A bit too cheesy for me. Look, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. So maybe the quit out gives me just enough time to open the door. Potentially. Potentially. Let me cook. Any recommendations? I would say start out with a coil. So one of my favorite strength weapons besides wrench baton is wrench coil. So you put the wrench on the coil stick handle. I love that combination personally. He's gonna do it. Oh, this guy is such a cheeser. Look at him. He's a cheeser. He's a cheeser. Oh my goodness. He's a cheeser. What the fuck? What is his problem? So, okay, if you guys noticed there, I waited like 5 seconds. I waited like 5 seconds. And that maybe was a difference there. Let's try like not waiting at all. Okay. I think quitting out is the play, personally. If he's coming, I can just cancel the door animation. So I can come back to the hotel, I guess, now if I wanted to make the wrench coil and get the fire. I think we should do that. Seems good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we're doing. If it turns out that it's just random, I will probably just not count it as a hit because it's kind of stupid. Count that as it. It's a grinder.
I know.
So I have 2 moonstone. I used it on the coil stick though. Fuck, I could maybe have saved it for the wrench. I'm not sure. Maybe just +0 wrench. I could +1 it, I guess, right now.
Welcome.
We can get more damage if we do quartz upgrades. I actually have 0 quartz. Okay. So we just go back for the grinder, I guess, and for the I mean, we don't have to go back necessarily. It's just for the Fable, right? We can just buy more catalysts if we need to. Like earlier in the game. I think I will use the baton for Andreas Ward. I think I'll definitely be using that for Andreas. My strat for Andreas was with the wrench baton in my other hitless run. In my other hitless runs, sorry. But we're using the coil stick for the mini boss, I think. And then for the raptors, we can use the fire dagger, I guess. For the enemies up here. for these guys. That's a crazy recovery animation. I know he's doing some weird shit. Oh! Oh my, what was that? What the hell was that? What the hell is even that? He just like... I have never seen that before. What the hell? What the hell, Leon? What the hell, LeBron James? That is so funny, Groyle. Yeah, you could definitely not do this area under the influence. I could not imagine this area drunk. I could imagine playing Lies of P drunk, honestly. I've played Elden Ring drunk before, and it didn't feel that bad. I've played like I said, I was doing my DRL seeds, sipping on a couple of little like canned cocktails, and that was fine. Honestly, my DLC qualifying seeds, or my DRL qualifying seeds. But I don't like usually playing games while I'm drinking. I mean, do I even grab this guy? I guess so. Why use the dagger here? Fire is good against carcass enemies, that's all. No, I'm just not using it, Jed. I'm using like a lot of different weapons right now. For the Cathedral, I'm using the dagger because fire is good against these enemies. I'm gonna switch off to the wrench in a minute here. You're goddamn right, Simpson. You're goddamn right. So we start by making the elevator, by the way, go backwards, and then we're gonna switch off to our wrench actually, because we want to one-shot these guys. Do I one-shot him? I do not. It's a little bit scary then. I would rather one-shot him than not one-shot him. Maybe fire buff is worth it then there. We want the Legion plug, that's why we're going down there. And we're also going to grab the cryptic vessel. That's why we lowered this brazier, is that we're going to come down here. We're going to grab the cryptic vessel out of the chest. I could probably have used fire and made that more consistent, I guess. This is for a quartz, by the way. That's why we're doing this. We're doing this for a quartz. You want to have as many quartz as possible for a run like this, for sure. This is gonna be a long run. Goddamn, the DLC is so long. This is gonna be quite the long run. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking long. I'm just realizing We're only in the Cathedral. Here's a Legion mag, I think. Yep. Just DLC percent KMAC. We're gonna be just stopping at the end of the DLC. I'll do probably like all main bosses after, or like, you know, at some point in the future. But for now, yeah, we're gonna be just going to the end of the DLC. It'll still be pretty long though, yeah. Okay, this will be for the Cathedral mini boss. Yes, this is glitchless. Marbra. I want to flip so bad on him. Yeah. Honestly, you probably should flip there. Shara with the tier 3 for 18 goddamn months, dude. Thank you, man. Holy schmoly, dude. Big tier 3. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, Punk Virgil. How's it going, dude? Yes, J Splash. This is different from a speedrun. It's kind of like the opposite of a speedrun. It's like kind of you're taking your time and going slower on purpose. I would say you probably want to do a second slam here. I would say 2 slams is essential here. Personally. Personally, you probably want to do 2 slams here. I think it just makes it more consistent. Could even do like a wrench baton slam maybe, but I think that's not as efficient as 2 of these. I mean, it's more Fable efficient, but it's less consistent. It would, but it would leave the boss with enough HP that I would have to still dodge an attack, or like I wouldn't be able to one-shot it necessarily. I could try. I don't think it would like one-shot it though. It would have enough HP left to get up and do something. Yeah, holy bop, dude. The wrench is, yeah, it's back. Holy shit. But yeah, now we're gonna swap up to the wrench baton, because now that we have the wrench baton, I can do a lot more damage. I'm just thinking, like, I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can just straight up one shot with the wrench baton. Now I'm curious. What upgrade level were you when you did this? Because I'm +1 on the wrench. You could be +2 or +3, I think, on the wrench. Hey, Loaf. Wrench. 4 or 5, yeah. It's not cranked for motivity either. Let's try it. No, this character is canonically not a woman. You are canonically Geppetto's son. Can still make it work though, I think. Can still make it work with the wrench baton. Yeah. That works better, I think. Poor Pinocchio. Yeah. He's a little piggy. That's more Fable efficient, yeah. See, I wasn't sure if the wrench would like do enough stagger damage, but I forgot that the buff on the wrench or on the baton actually increases stagger damage too. Very nice. Yeah. We save Fable Catalyst too by doing that. We do indeed save Fable Catalyst. That is worth doing, I feel like. So what we could do is I guess we could just like not go back until after that mini boss. We need full Fable though. Or at least 3 bars to make it work. Or at least 4 bars to make it work.
Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
This is an advanced crank, right? Yeah. This is a Legion Caliber. So this is like kind of a strat we use in Glitchless. I don't do this personally. I think it's slower. But you can grab this Legion Caliber and you can add Trace to the puppet string and you can kind of like string up to places. Hey, Chimpy. So we have what? It's +1. So we need...
Welcome. Glacial. Welcome.
6 more. So we need to buy 5 of these, I guess. You can buy both quartzes. And we'll buy like... Yeah, like 6 catalysts, I guess. That should do. And then we'll do, we'll come out here.
I know my.
Make this like what, +4? +5. Okay. And then we can motivity crank this. And then we can go up to what, like 20 motivity? Or I guess we could also quartz too. How much quartz do we have? We have 3. We have 3, so we can get up to link dodge, I guess. Or we could get increased staggerable window. So we'll do consumable possession. Then we can hold 4 Fable Catalysts at a time. And then we'll do an amulet slot. We can do either consumable effects for like really long abrasives. We could do throwable possession for more throwables. Fable Catalyst effect is for sure what we're gonna get though. This one will make our sprint stamina like doubled pretty much. But this also gives us weapon durability at max. This one is probably the one we need to take. Damage when discharge is pretty big. Damage and discharge is really big. That means that I can go like this before a boss fight. I can just go bang, 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 bang. Now I'm dealing more damage, right? So that's the goal. What else are we doing? Anything? Not really. Then we go up to 20 strength. Want to get back to the cathedral? Hey, Spins. How's it going, dude? So with the new puppet string upgrade, what I can do is after he does this, I can go like this. Fuck. Let me see if I can practice that, I guess. Because that's actually pretty important to learn how to do. That trace will save us a little bit of time. Oh, I didn't do the trace. I didn't do the trace. I need to do the trace. Also, can I give him the decipher now or the cryptic vessel now? I can. Okay. So I could, in theory, get more damage before Andreas. I don't think I have to, though. I don't think it's necessary at all, really. Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary at all to go and do that. Maybe it is. Maybe it's best to do that, but I don't know. The thing is, I don't want setup phase to be super long because if setup phase is super long, then you're gonna feel like shit when you reset, right? So I kind of want to be able to operate on bare minimum. Bro, how far would it have to be? I guess I'll just kill his enemy first, right? Why not just kill the enemy first? We'll just kill the enemy first, I guess. I don't understand. What is the right spot? I don't get it, man. How the fuck do you do this, man? How do you puppet string up to her? I know it's possible. I've seen it before. It's like right here. It's gotta be like right here. Okay. This seems too hard to make worth it, honestly. Maybe it's patch. I don't believe it is. I don't think they would patch something like that. Also, I've seen it done in current patch, I believe. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. I got it one time. Why does my game look so good? I think they, with the DLC patch, they made the game look better. I think. See, the problem with this strat is that these two enemies are like right there. It's kind of like asking to get hit, but... Pogo level skip setup. Yeah. Pretty much. It's twice that I've gotten it. Big day for me. Big day for me. I wonder if you can do it from the right side. Might even be easier from the right side. No. Probably not worth it, no. Probably not worth it. I'm just testing it because maybe I find a setup that just works really well for me. That's just barely too close. Wow, that's so close, man. Oh my. That is crazy precise, actually. I don't know. I don't think that's worth doing, no. I just wanted to see if it'd be fun to do, but... It's like more to do, you know? It does save a little bit of time, too. But... Thank you, Sentu. Appreciate that, buddy. We can just run past the enemies like normal, though. We'll just do it the boring way. Yeah, maybe, Mikey. Maybe. It's probably gonna cause more problems than it's worth, to be honest. So I'm down to not do it. What is this? Uh-huh. That is pretty useful. We're going up here now because we want the amulets. We want the 2 amulets before Andreas. Oh, nice, Santu. Huge. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's so good, isn't it?
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Scissors.
Gonna use the glaive on this run? I don't want to. I'd rather not. I'd rather use something else for once. Give other weapons a chance to shine, you know? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. No, I will not be doing that, Ernest. Not on this run. If I were to do like a all bosses with DLC, or shit, all bosses both main game and DLC, then yes, I would. But this is not that. This is... I guess I don't think I have to go back at all. This is simply just DLC %. Actually, you don't want to have that on if you're doing cutscene skip. I'm gonna be doing cutscene skip for this run just because it just saves a little bit of time. It's not we use it on glitchless speedruns, so it's not like a crazy scandal or anything. What was the phase 2 strat for this fight? What was the phase 2 strat? I actually forgot what it was. Was it just a Fable Slam on Well, hate to inform you, Casper, but the last quote-unquote 15% of the game after the DLC is fucking an hour and a half long and no hit runs. It's so long. Yeah. Yeah, if you watch like my the VOD of No Hit that I put on my YouTube, like I put in like a cut up video of all bosses, but like my full VOD of my any percent run, you enter Alchemist Isle like 3 hours and you know the run ends 4 hours. So yeah, it's like an extra hour and a half to the run, unfortunately. Also you add BRB2, which is the least consistent boss in the entire run. So that's why we're separating them into DLC percent and yeah. Like obviously I wish I could just go now. I wish I could just go from here to DLC, but we can't have nice things, I guess. Like, why is he not doing the AoE thing? Oh my god! I could use all my throwables here, I guess. I don't want to use all of them, but I guess I can for Andreas. He is kind of a choke point for runs. Nice. DLC only like in speedruns? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. We could do that. We could just have a save file like set up with the DLC ready to go. Yes, Sahara, we're trying to not use the glaive. That is the intention of this run. I feel like it's just like redundant to use the glaive for every single run that I do. And this is the only run that I have a chance to use a different weapon. So I'm taking the opportunity. That's mean. That's really mean. I need to probably, I think once I get the parry, the Conqueror's amulet set up, I think I have to just chill and not parry anymore. Streamer, how's it going? We're coming up with a script for Andreas right now. I think you'd be upset to know how we're doing him. How easy it is. You banned Alyssa for not watching the Rhine story? I'll watch it with her, okay? I'll make her watch it. It's okay. So now I have the buff. Now I can just dodge, right? He does this. I walk up. I go Oh shit. This is why I don't know how I feel about the strat, dude. Because like fuck. Maybe we only do that attack on certain attacks. The restocks, dude. You got me on those videos now. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of enjoy them. They're pretty good. Like what, Jed? What weapons are you referring to? Like two dragon sword? Is that what you mean? By other parry weapon? So we do this, we dodge this, and we do one of these. We do that, we do another one. Don't look, Twist, don't look. We just did 2 hits, by the way. That is 2 hits of damage. His health bar is 2 hits of damage. Do not look. It's pretty disturbing. Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them went over his head. One of them went over his head. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm pissed. Fought this guy for like 2 hours straight. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to tell you how good the amulets were. I'm using this amulet and this amulet. And they're both like really fucking strong. And this weapon's +5. So we're gonna probably dodge here and then do. Oh, I lost the Conqueror's amulet. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess there is, Jed. Yeah, there is that weapon. I didn't think about. I was thinking about using the Atik, but the problem with using the Atik is that you lose out on the amulet. You lose out on the Watchman amulet. Hey, Dementia. Favorite boss in the game? Probably Luxasia or Nameless Puppet. So you're just kind of like trapped in the animation there. Okay. You're trapped in the animation. So only certain attacks, I guess, you have enough time to do that. I guess. Doing good, man. How about you? Doing good. The tongue one? Yeah, probably. Probably, James. I would say the tongue one's probably the easiest one. That one's an opportunity as well. This one is as well. By the way, I wanna point out how good timing the Monkey Wrench song came on. Ad break, guys, come in about 1 minute, by the way. Have you ever gotten stitches? Yes, I have before. But they weren't like real stitches. They were just like the butterfly stitches, like the band-aids or whatever. My mom, so my mom was picking up my brother from preschool, and him and I were like running around in the parking lot, just like fucking around like two boys. And I like ran into her like side mirrors, I guess, whatever you want to call those, like the side mirrors on her car, and I fucking cut up my eye really bad, like above my eye. He cut his finger. Damn. Thankfully, actually, never mind. I retract that statement about what I was about to say. I was going to say, thankfully, I've never gotten injuries from cooking before, but I have, like, grated my hand at cheese grating before, and that didn't feel very good. Ow, yeah, ow is right. Yeah. Yeah, and I have also, I think I still have like the scar. See if I can show it off. I still have the scar. This wasn't from grating my hand. I think you might be able to see it. Where is it? It's right here. I don't know if you can really see it that well, but it's like a patch of skin that never really fully healed. I was closing my window, and there was like a piece of glass, I think, on like the windowsill. And I was like closing the window like this, and then it like sliced a chunk of my skin off. And it never healed properly. I have scarlet rot. Yep. Yeah, I've had that for like a year now. It's never gone away. And I also get like tingling pain in my wrist sometimes. I think I fucked up my hand from that. I'm not gonna lie. Never let you grate anything for me. What do I want to? I'm a big cheese grater enjoyer, though. I do like grating cheese. It's a very fun activity for me when I'm cooking. Big cheese grater enjoyer. Not when I'm grating my own hand, but... Alright, one more. One more, then we can move on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware, Delis. From what you've told me, that's fucking... Ugh. I don't want to think about it. So for this one, by the way, I'm going to get the Conqueror's Amulet. And then I'm going to just do a normal attack there. And for this one, we're waiting for a tongue attack. I guess we don't have to. We can just do it on this one. You need to do another charge R2 though. That's good RNG getting tongue attack like that. I have an idea though. I have an idea. So I am actually like not taking full advantage of my damage. I actually got a quartz upgrade that says attack up when cells are discharged. So what that means is that I will discharge all my cells before I go into the fight like this. I'll show you. So I discharge all my cells and I have more damage. So we'll do one of these buffs, and now we get a stagger here. I know I'm going to stagger there because I know it's like damage based. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm stuck on him. Bop. We're so back. The bops are so back. It's my favorite activity, dude. Bopping is my favorite activity in the entire world.
Go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the green.
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
So that's for base game. That's not for DLC. That's just the base game splits, I guess. And also, yeah, you're not supposed to see that. So pretend you didn't see that. You didn't see any of that. You got a ways to go. Yeah, she is she's like here. Last time that we played.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was.
Protecting your eyes.
But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and
Oh, that's right. The dog is there. Okay.
On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat pretty much.
So we're going here because we want the acid spear. We want the acid spear because for certain boss fights, we're gonna need it for. Oh shit. Okay. Dude, I am so sloppy right now. I guess I haven't done no hit in like a full year, but I am so sloppy. Yeah, you both said it. That's crazy. So you want to like, you honestly could do this. You could just like, if you really wanted to be safe, you could do that. And there's one more guy up there. You can do that, I guess. Knock him out of the tree with a cog wheel, a pog wheel. Acid spear, and then you could just do that again. I guess if you really want to be safe, you could just go like this. Oh, there's a dog there. I did not know there's a dog there. Let me go back and reset that area. The mighty ass Redmer, holy shit. Thank you as well for the follow. Hey Brooks. Yeah, we've been putting in the hours with streaming lately on YouTube. I really enjoy multi-streaming. I think it's like great. I think everyone should do it. Obviously not to be one of those people that just kind of say, oh, you know, it's good to multi-stream. No, I think it's like genuinely like a really good thing to multi-stream. To branch yourself out. So let's pick up over there. Where's the dog? Where the hell is the dog? Wait. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Pickup's like right here. So he jumps down. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So we get a saw blade here. Saw blade's good for Guardian, but I might be getting... No, I think saw blade's probably better, actually. And then I pull the dog in the trap right here. Kills the dog. That guy gets trapped. We just keep running. We don't want to grab anything in this area. We just keep running. Nothing is worth it. Nothing in this area is actually worth it, so we're just going to skip everything. Oh, I'm out of string. The worst thing you could do in one of these runs is run out of string and then try to use the string again. I'll show you the animation. Animation's really bad. So like, let's say I want to grab this guy. I walk into range of him and I press the button. Look at this. I can't move the entire time. I'm stunned the entire time. Look at this again. Like, that is a crazy animation to be locked in. You do not want to run a Legion. Or at least if you do, you don't want to... You don't want to be caught next to an enemy. So here we can just run past everything. I'll show you why. Up here, the mini boss here is not that menacing at all. He looks very menacing, but you just walk up to like the stairs. You just walk to this wall right here. You just bonks and you just run right past him.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Sure, Taco Bell? Yes, you should. As someone who loves Taco Bell, yes, you should. I can go back now. If I go back now, it's good for me because the phone will ring, by the way. The phone will not ring here if you don't go back. So I'm going back for the sole purpose of getting the phone to ring. That's literally it. It's the sole reason why I'm here. I could level up too, but I don't know what I would get for stats. Honestly, probably just 25 strength would be the only thing that I'd really want. Just 25 strength, I guess. I have no quartz. So can I buy any more quartz or no?
Welcome.
And it praised the coin. It gives you 1 crescent moon. I need 4 to get to +5 or +6. New Baja Blast. Wait, isn't that like the Baja Blast Midnight, right? Isn't that what they just launched? I think I might get some Midnight Baja Blast tonight. You're kind of tempting me. What do the moons do? These things, these moonstones. You're only on the hidden ones, I believe. But... I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want to run through like this. Should I wait for you? I wouldn't make you do that. I wouldn't make you wait for me to end my stream for Taco Bell. If you want Taco Bell, get Taco Bell. But yeah, I might order tonight. We'll see. Take him to the window. Oh. Okay. I think the AI is like for sure different on this patch, by the way. The AI is like for sure different. You also don't want to recruit these two because they're kind of trolling. They kind of just troll you. Yeah, the AI is like for sure different, by the way. They would never be this close before on other hitless runs. Okay. That is good to know. That is really good to know. The AI is like really different on this patch. Just one-shot him? I think it one-shots. I'm fairly confident it one-shots, and if not, I can always discharge cells for more damage. I have no clue, Brooks. Honestly, I don't know how YouTube streaming works. Like, I think there's like memberships. Isn't that how you subscribe on YouTube? Like, it's like the equivalent of like a Twitch sub. Is there like a button to member to my channel? I have no clue how any of this works. I'm very, very new to YouTube streaming. But I enjoy it a lot because like the discoverability is so good. Like I feel like people are finding my channel a lot quicker than on Twitch. So this guy, you want to bait without aggroing these ladies, which I think I was doing with a cogwheel, or I guess I have one of these bottles to use, but I guess he's just coming to me anyway. It's being a pain in the ass. Want to live near blanks, but I want to live in Florida, so I'll come to Illinois. Yeah, I don't want to live in Florida either. Trust me, brother. Trust me. I see. I see, Ward. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll try to set up YouTube stuff after I end stream. I just figured I would make it like free for now. I mean, obviously, like I'm never gonna make it like pay to watch, but I just figured I would not play. I wouldn't think about monetizing my YouTube until it became like a big enough thing. So maybe I will think about it tonight. Okay. What are we thinking? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, cogwheels.
Welcome.
100. We're gonna buy 30 of them. Call me crazy, we're buying 30 cogwheels. Is that too much? I don't think it's too much. We'll do 20. I don't want to live in England, but it could be worse. Amen. At least it's not 90 degrees every day. I will say though, you guys seem to be having a rough time like with this summer with like not having AC in every single building, like with the United States. Like we have AC everywhere. That's crazy that it went to him, by the way, by default. Like we have AC like everywhere, even though it's super hot here. We don't have, like we have AC like in every establishment, every restaurant, every store. It's like mandatory to have AC. It's one of those things where it's like it's weird to not have it, right? Especially in places where it's like really hot. It's like weird to not have AC. Okay, so we'll make a save file here with the cogwheels. Because the cogwheels are super useful for baiting enemies. Place that file. Okay.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Kill him for quartz? I kill him so I can grab the quartz that's behind him. Ow. That's why I throw a cogwheel there, by the way. It's so I can... do that. Gauntlet's nice too. I just don't ever use it, I don't think. I don't think I have like a point in the run where I actually use it.
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
The hard part's in to chase you though up the stairs. Because AI is kind of stupid. As you can see, he's kind of a dum-dum. Does it even work? Oh, it does. That's actually faster. If I can get him to get stuck there, that's actually faster. Oh, okay, Jero. I see. Yeah, I'll look into that tonight then, when I end stream. While I eat my Taco Bell, what the heck? With my new Baja Blast.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Hello? Hello? You were dead set on killing me like 10 seconds ago, and now you don't want anything to do with me? Okay. Bruh. Oh. Oh, he's going back to his spawn point. That's so weird. Hello, I'd like to fight you. I think he went back to his spawn point. It's like in League when a jungle camp doesn't want to fight you anymore. It's like exactly like that actually. Ow! Fucking rude. See, he just we break line of sight and then he doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. What is that all about? Okay. Fuck you too, I guess. He has no enemies. Well, I do. I have one enemy, and it's that guy. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now I'm here. Run, you idiots!
Yep. I'm gonna just drop on him. I missed. Come back here. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Jero. Okay, I'll look at that after stream tonight. I'll set up super chat at least if you guys want to do super chats on YouTube. Also, by the way, I've seen so many streamers that have like combined chats. Like, I know you're like not supposed to do that on your stream, but I see so many streamers that have like combined chats. They have like TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, like they have the whole setup. Is that against TOS? I thought it was against TOS to do that. Yeah, thank you, Jero. Yeah, because it'd be super useful if I could have every single message on the screen. That way you guys could like talk to each other even. Because it's super awkward when I talk to someone on YouTube, but you guys can't see it. You know what I mean? Super awkward. Alright, so we'll go up like now. What happens if we go up now? We'll like not break LOS. Okay, can we drop on him from here? Okay. Here's the news bulletin. This just in.
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now I'm here. Run, you idiot!
It's against TOS is checked. Then how come all these streamers will just do that shit and get away with it? I'm sure I could too, but I don't want to break TOS. I'm scared. I don't want to get banned. Also, why is multi-chat banned? That's such a weird thing to ban.
Turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Run, you idiots!
Okay. They can't monitor YouTube chat. Well, they also can't really monitor Twitch chat, right? Unless Twitch staff have like mod privileges in every channel. Hey, Gnarly. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. To ensure that the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the live stream experience of your live stream, or the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Smile. Wow. Thanks, Twitch. Very eye-opening. They probably don't want to see kick chat. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably because they don't want to see kick chat. You know what's fucked up, chat? No matter what you do, you'll get hit by this trap right here. It just spawns under your feet, unfortunately. Can I just... That is not one-shot him, okay. For this room... I want to have Legion mags for this room, I think. Because I have no Legion. I could just, like, bait him out. And then just run past them. John Twitch says no merging chats. Yeah. Or they'll get really mad. Grr. You know.
Are you? If it's
You can hold 5 of these without having... Oh, you can, can't you? Oh, I see. Then 4, yeah, 4 clusters, 4 shot puts. If you get throwable upgrade, I see. So we want a full set of fire, full set of acid, full set of shock. And then what else do we want? Any abrasives? I guess a couple of acid abrasives, maybe? Unsure, I guess, about the acid abrasives. We probably want more shot puts. 2 more shot puts. See, this is the fun part of Liza P, is when you're using throwables. I love using throwables in this game. It's so much fun. I'm figuring out like what to do for like my Fable situation. I have 5 left. We'll go in with full Fable, I guess, see what happens. This boss just sucks, man. This boss just kind of sucks. I forgot what my strat was here, honestly. It is pretty bad on no hit, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. I wouldn't mind using the acid spear, honestly. It's pretty bad. Thinking about how I want to play this. Like, what weapon do we want to use for this fight? Like, did I really use the wrench baton for this fight? Did I actually use this weapon for this fight in my no-hit run? How do I use this weapon versus this boss? I don't even remember how to use this weapon versus this boss. You can't even charge it to ever. There's like no opportunity to charge. Like, I guess. This is so like, this feels so wrong. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this. Like, I don't think this weapon's good versus boss at all. Maybe we use the acid spear. Maybe we use the acid spear.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Hey, Brewster with the 6 months, dude. Thank you, man. Fuck, man. I did use wrench baton? Okay. Let me watch what I did. Watch what I did in my no-hit run. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Do I seriously use only throwables for this fight? I think I only use throwables. Wait, what did I just say? It seriously is. Oh, I'm not having a good time here. Oh shit. I think I was like, oh, nice. Damn. That actually was pretty clean. That was really clean. Dude. I saved that shit. This was a dead run. Damn. I kind of saved that run. My no-hit run was almost a reset at BRB. That's crazy. Yeah, no problem, Rayito. No problem, dude. That's all you, man. That's not me. Hello, Diremud. He low-key good, though. So true. True story.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
I go here.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Okay, so...
extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
I feel like that wasn't what I was supposed to do there. Yeah. That's not what I was supposed to do there. I think I'm supposed to have more throwables too. I might get the quartz upgrade for more throwable possession limit. TBH. Yeah, I think it's time to get more quartz. I think we need more quartz before this fight. Either that or we have to... Yeah, we need more quartz, I think. I think we need more damage. And more throwables. So I need 2 more quartz. We can do Cryptic Vessel or the boss in the factory. Did I make the throwable strat? What, the one that I do for BRB1? Yeah. Yeah, I made that one a long time ago, back when I was doing no-hit for this game. I was one of like the first runners because I was playing on release, so like I was among the first 4 to complete the hitless run. So a lot of strats are very personalized to my tastes. If you just wait long enough, they just go. So the Cryptic Vessel told me to go here. We need to throw a throwable to knock this down. (221B) chat. You know what the reference to? Anyone know the reference of 221B? It's a Sherlock Holmes reference. Also, I want to grab this over here. There's a... did I already grab it? I think I already grabbed it. Hello? Elevator? To be or not to be? That is the question. We may as well also grab the one from the Puppet of the Future. If we're doing the setup, we may as well just go all in on setup and not leave anything out. Yo, thank you for the 5 hearts, dude. Thank you. Good night, Jero. Have a good sleep, dude. Okay. We have our quartz. We also got the booster glaive for skips later, if we need to use the booster glaive for skips.
Welcome.
Thoughts on this weapon? What, the wrench baton? It's fucking fantastic. I love the wrench baton. Best weapon. Favorite weapon in the game. Not, actually, that's not true. Favorite weapon is the Pale Knight. What's useful here? This one? So this one, attack when durability is at maximum, is a big damage boost, by the way. I'll show you guys the difference in the training yard. That's a big difference. And throwing object possession up, we need that. And then I guess we'll take one of these ones because I don't want another pulse cell. Even though these ones are useless, I don't want another pulse cell. So as far as like what's good from this point onward, charge stagger is good. Stagger duration is good, maybe. Fable Art's effect is good because that's good for the Acid Spear. But Charge Stagger is also really good. Also, so is Stamina Consumption. Oh, this one actually, never mind. This one's really good. So lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. I'll show you why that's so good. So you remember how we had the we have the weapon, or we have the quartz upgrade that gives us more damage at full durability. So that's really good for a number of reasons. We just got one that gave us less durability usage on ambush attacks. And what that actually means is that this, and this take no durability away. And so I'm always at max durability. So I'm always doing 20% more damage on these attacks. And when I want to do a big attack, this is going to be a full durability wrench slam. 4.4k, okay? And that's before these, by the way. That's before these. So here, let me get a stack of this. Wait, why was it 4.1k? Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't full durability, that's why. I was like so confused there for a second. So 4.4 versus 5.7 thousand damage. As you can see, you do a bit more damage at full durability. It's kind of insane, actually. 5.7 thousand damage. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. That is why it's important to keep your durability at maximum with this setup. It does so much fucking damage. It's kind of unfair, actually. It does way too much damage. Oh, I can actually, also, I can +6 the weapon as well.
Yow! My bicycle.
Yeah, Bold and Rash did it. I'm sure it is for a lot of people. It does for a lot of people, a lot of gamers, a lot of Monster Hunter gamers, including myself. I saw that, Rashtar. I saw that. Secure anime is going to be pretty sick. Let me refill my throwables. Ah, my goodness.
Good boss.
Okay. So unfortunately, I have to put one of the throwables in this slot right here. I don't want to put one of the throwables here, but I kind of have to. So I'll put the fire ones there, I guess. Or the carcass bottles can go there, I guess, too. It's just a bit slower to throw them, I think, from this menu. That is one thing that keyboard and mouse does have over controller, is the little shortcuts are kind of better. Okay. Yeah, Booster Glaive is nice, CRM, for sure. I know that you said that a while ago, but Booster Glaive is really nice, actually. Booster Wrench is really good. That's a very good playstyle. Booster Glaive Wrench Head is very, very good. I don't want to do too much damage. So we're gonna do more of these. So, okay, so there I just need fire buff and then I kill him. There I just have fire buff there and I just kill him outright. I remember the strat now, guys. I remember the strat now. So the strat is to kill him before Rabbit 2 comes into play. Before Rabbit 2. If I had fire buff on, he was dead. So we do fire buff in the middle of the fight, I think. We don't do it until we're in the fight, because it doesn't last that long. I could also quartz the consumable effect duration, but...
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
2, 3... and then we wait. We wait for him to chase me. Then we do the fourth one now. We do 2 of these. 3 of these. I still need to there we go. There's the buff right here.
I've seen.
Fuck. Bow, 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 bow. Take off that. We don't need to parry at all in this fight. We take off that so we can be slightly we can be below slightly heavy capacity. Could be nice for movement speed.
You ain't seen nothing like
Why did he not? I think I low rolled in the throwable. Oh fuck. He okay. Bro. Nice. Hey Pandorks. Do we give him permaslop? I don't know if you saw how my last run died, but yeah, I'm kind of done with it after my last death. I should have, the run that I had should have finished, and it didn't, so I'm just kind of done with it.
Bring it on.
Yeah, if you watch the clip, you'll get the context. I'm just done with it. Wait, is it really 5 throwables? It's a lot of throwables. He's like 1 hit away from spawning the other one. Yeah.
It's my turn. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he wants. Get extra points for fighting fair, survive and win. That's it.
Hey, Pinch. I thought it was 4 throwables, not 5. I could use a fire one, I guess. I just want to know when to use the buff is the problem. Because being fire buffed is very important.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Oh. Nice. Frick Permaslap. Well, it's like the thing is that it's not even about skill is the problem. Like you can't call that death a skill issue. And that's what rubs me the wrong way about randomizer runs, that there's no skill in it. There's no skill expression in a randomizer run, which is kind of pointless, in my opinion.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like this.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, Bobby!
Guy over damaged him. Fuck. Let him heal up a little bit, I guess. Fuck. He spawned right in front of me. I could just use throwables on him, but the other one's gonna spawn. Oh, that sucks. He actually animation canceled that. He animation canceled the attack into that attack.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Fuck. I'm learning that it's like I can't tell if it's a good or a bad idea to hit him with the cluster grenades like that hit her. It makes it more risky, I think. I'm also not discharged, but that doesn't really matter, I guess. That doesn't really matter too much. It's all throwables anyway.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
I love that terrain right there. This terrain is so good to use for this fight. That's what you want. That's literally what you want right there. So I think we need to use that terrain no matter what. I think that terrain is just the best. Sounds good, Cammy. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate that. Yeah, what I just got is what I want. For sure. Wonder if, like, I even have to buff if I just am discharged on cells.
Mind if I mess that kid up good?
I fucked it up. Hit them both, unfortunately. Yeah, so if you don't get that terrain, then it kind of fucks up the entire fight, huh? Man, this shit's annoying to figure out. It's also part of the process, though. Is finding out what's annoying and what's, you know, what are gonna be the hard parts of the run.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
You want to bait like one more attack here. That's kind of scary. Here's how you do it. Oh, I fucking low rolled, man. I hate when my damage low rolls and I have to like do this over again.
Mind if I mess that kid up good?
Should kill.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
How close am I? Okay. So literally just discharge pulse cells would kill him there. I don't think I have to weapon buff at all, actually. Maybe I can weapon buff off the bat, like on the rare chance that I have to fight the little sister. But as long as my pulse cells are discharged, I am for sure killing him. Yeah, I want to get the eldest stuck behind the pillar, exactly. But it's kind of RNG. Fortunately. Oh, hell yeah, Pandorix. Huge. Enjoy your midnight PB&J.
You ain't seen nothing like that.
It's 1293. What's this? Low rolled again. Maybe it's worth putting a point into advance so you don't low roll.
Mind if I mess that kid up good?
So see how he's stuck behind the pillar here?
Knock him out, bro!
His AI gets fucked up behind that pillar. Yeah.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
Boys, mine! Mine! Room for me, brothers!
Yeah, this strat looks really fucking bad, honestly. It looks really bad. I don't know what to do though for this boss. Like, I feel like with the wrench baton, you're just kind of stuck. Like you can't just fight him with it. Like the acid spear is the only weapon that can just straight up fight him, right? I don't know. Fight them? I know, right? Like I could use the acid spear, maybe. That is an option. Let's try it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers! Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Get extra points for fighting fair, survive and win.
Well, that's even more fucked up. What is that damage? That is the wrench baton optimized for damage, fully with quartz. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts in my build. Like, there's a lot of moving parts.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
So if I can drag him to the side of the arena like this.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Wait. Oh, I guess I missed on the damage boost. I guess the damage boost ran out. Okay. I'll make a new file with the health, like the pull cells discharged. So I'll explain why the build does so much damage in a second. So, okay. There's so many different moving parts. I'm getting more damage from having full Fable bars from my Watchman amulet. I'm getting more damage when my weapon's at full durability. I'm getting more damage from the weapon buff called the crop police baton weapon buff. I'm getting more damage whenever I perfect guard an attack. So, and also I'm getting more damage when my pull cells are discharged. So I'm like fully spec'd for damage right now. You realistically cannot do this damage in like a normal run. You can't really do this much damage normally.
Bring it on.
Hey, Seller. Giga P. Oh, he fucking, like, oh, he got right in front of her. Now I can't. Makes it really hard. Oh, wow. Okay. Pop. I think that works a lot better. I think that works a lot better. To bring him to the left side at the start of the fight. Or I guess the right. But like my left when I turn around. I think that's a lot better. The only thing that he can do that kind of sucks is he went like that and he went right inside of like the cluster grenade. is the only problem. Weapon buff, I guess, in case like it's a giga good fight, but I doubt that's going to be the case.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
So like this, we go boom. Oh, I think I kind of fucked it up. But as you can see, he's still, his AI is still kind of bugged out. Kind of like this now. I also forgot you actually can't buff, by the way. That they made it, they changed it in the patch. You can't, if I use the buff now, it'll get rid of it. Watch. It'll get rid of it when I get in the fight. So you can't do that anymore. I don't know why they did that. They just deleted the ability to buff before boss fights, I guess. I don't know why. As you can see, my weapon's no longer fire buff. Makes no sense, but... So we'll go bang. That doesn't work. We'll throw... Fuck. Actually, that was kind of not good. Do another one. Okay, I like that a lot more actually.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Dude, I need to change that. I think the lock-on is kind of cringe in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Lock-on's kind of cringe. It's almost like as bad as Night Rain, I'm noticing. Is there like a lock-on sensitivity option? I could have sworn there's a lock-on sensitivity option. Lock-on distance degree. Let's try to change that.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Mind if I mess that kid up good?
Free backstab. Also, you don't lose durability on a backstab, by the way.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
It's really good for me.
Come on! You played nice for the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr.
Hey, Clemenstein. Yeah. I've done this before Hitless. I've done any percent and all bosses vanilla. But we're just returning for DLC Hitless stuff. The damage, yeah. It's only like crazier and crazier the further we get in the run.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my...
Mind if I mess that kid up, dude? Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
It's my turn!
Okay. We'll keep going for now.
You've been well.
So consumable effect would be nice. I don't. Yeah, maybe we need to grab that now. Can do Ergo 2, I guess, as well. Or no, I think I just do consumable effect. Am I gonna bring the BRB2 skin back? That was, I think it was 2B that I was using. But I don't think so. I don't think I'll use mods. You guys went a bit too feral for the 2B. No, I don't know. I just might not use the mod. I don't really feel like it, I guess. Okay. We do want to buy more Fable. We also want to get some more stamina. There we go, much better. No more cluster grenades. That's fine, I guess. We want a couple of shot puts. We want, I think, exactly 3 for the next level. For everything up until Romeo, we want 3. 3 shot puts total. Hope we use the bow here and there. I think so. I think we'll use the bow a little bit.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she is the most famous.
Stop
of them
gooning,
all.
Gemini.
The legendary.
Over Adelina.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Yeah, so we were all thinking.
Gauntlet. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
So what I use as a lineup for this fight is the syllable. I think it's I let go on Adelina. Adelina, and then I let go. I think. I use like a syllable lineup, an audio lineup.
Gauntlet. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
What? How did that miss? How did that miss? That just like went off to the left, like completely off to the left.
Gauntlet. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Nice.
Gauntlet. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Very nice. Very, very nice. It's just like chat. This is bringing me back to 2023. I am having nostalgia. Listen, hear me. I am having nostalgia.
Gauntlet. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
It's like we never left chat. It's like we never left. Exactly. Back when he was a funny riddle guy. Exactly. Thank you for the follow, dude. Will the shotgun arm be usable in this run, or is the puppet string too good? It's hard to say. Honestly, it's hard to say. I would say if I'm going to use any DLC arm, it's going to be the Icarus, because that one will help me on Guardian break the horns super easily. But shotgun could be useful for range damage for sure. Like free range damage, essentially, because Legion calibers or Legion mags are very, very cheap. Probably not going to kill those enemies over there. It's a good idea to kill the guys in the sewer, because they can sneak up behind you. So when you just pull and run. You want to be always looking here in the bottom left of your screen, by the way, because you don't want to be out of Legion at all. Being out of Legion is a death sentence in this run. If you are out of Legion, if you try to go for a string, you will regret it. Perfect. Okay. It's actually just de-aggroed. I want to see what the items are over here, though. Okay, yellow ampule, and then what is this? What is it, like a hidden moonstone or something like that? Yeah, that's not really in the right home about. How's it going, Graphic? Yep. Yep, indeed. Indeed, it's going to be a tough one, but I'm up to the challenge. We'll grab this crescent, I guess, as well. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you for the good luck, dude. So here, I think you want to throw a shot put at this guy, honestly. This is a very, very easy script right here in Mad Clown Puppet. I don't remember it fully, but we don't really have to remember it fully, honestly. It's that easy where you don't really have to try that hard. Oh. They changed the eye a little bit. Interesting. Okay, so he actually does see you. Interesting. So I'll have to like go from the side then, I guess. I'll have to go from just the side. Yep. Seems about right. That seems about normal, as what we used to do. The reason why we're doing so much like extra stuff, by the way, guys, is every single one of these bosses that we're doing extra is like a quartz boss. This guy's a quartz boss. He drops a quartz when you kill him. See that? Get a quartz from him. Interesting, James. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I am not sure either. Okay. So I could do the skip, I suppose. Am I allowed to use the glaive for skips? Yeah, why not? Why not? A saw blade's here, by the way. That's good for the Guardian, I guess. And then anti-fire converter doesn't really do much, but there's another quartz there. I would say we're strong enough to fight Romeo. I don't think we really need, like, anything crazy. What did I grab this box for, by the way? Was it for the acid grindstone? Is that really it? Ah! What? Wait, that guy chases you now? That's terrifying. Oh, that's new. He chases you. Damn. Okay. Try that again, I guess. I want to see his cycle. Where is he on his cycle when I get down here? Obviously, I opened the door. Should be over here, right? Where is that guy? Where does he come from? The fuck? Where does this guy come from, by the way? He comes from upstairs? I am so confused. How did I aggro the guy? He's up here, right? How did I aggro him? What the hell? Wait a second. I need to go back to Clown Puppet, I guess, and go from there. Have a good night, Fox. Have a good night, dude. Maybe we don't rest here. But I would like to rest here because I get my Fable back, and I want that for Romeo. Can I wear this? I can wear that without being heavy load, hell yeah. Because of no armor. So you go bang. We don't have to grab the shortcut, honestly. We really don't have to grab the shortcut. But I will anyway, and see if that fucks with the cycle again. Saw Blade's good for Guardian. Yeah, we're blueprinting right now, Superman. Is he here? Yeah, he is here. What the fuck? They made this guy just fucking W key. That's so scary. They literally made him just like W key down the stairs. Like, damn. That guy is aggressive as hell on the new patch. That's crazy. So I guess we have to go back. If we want to grab the box, we have to go back. Like, okay. That's a pain in the ass, actually. It's a big pain in the ass. We get access to what? Carcass Butcher Amulet, and we get access to Acid Grindstone if we get that box. But I suppose we could grab another box somewhere else down the road. But yeah, that's a pain in the ass, actually. They really made that guy fucking W key down the stairs. No, I don't want to, Superman. I've used the glaive for the past year and a half. I'm kind of done with it for a little bit. I'll use it in more serious speedruns, but this is kind of like a personal challenge than a speedrun. So we're using this opportunity to do something creative. It came out like almost 2 years ago, Lefty. But yeah. Or actually it was like 2024, actually, in like February. Okay, so another not aggroed. Now I can go in here and I can... Yeah, that's the worry is like you pull them in and then they have the buff, right? How long does the buff last? That's a fucking long ass buff. They ever not have the buff? Okay. I'll just use 2 throwing cells for this room. I don't care. Indeed, soldiers, indeed.
Do we need the deflection one?
I think it would help to have the deflection one. I do think 1 point capacity would put us, yeah, 1 point capacity would do us some good. Indeed, Skiz, yeah. Wrench is back on the menu. What am I? I said I was gonna put a point capacity, I did not put a point capacity. What is wrong with me? Excuse me. Okay, thank you, Bubbles. I'll try not to. I have not been getting hit much, I will say. It's almost like I've gotten better at this run. I was thinking maybe like a point in advance to do a bit more damage with throwables, but I'm not sure how I feel about that just yet. Might help BRB a little bit. Be more consistent. What do we do for Romeo? What was Romeo's trap? Oh, I don't think I should have done that right away, but... Okay, well that was a lot of damage, but I wasn't allowed to do that. That was not a legal move for me to do. What we could do is we could do charge R2s on him until he staggers and does like the yell, and then I go behind him and do a wrench slam. Perhaps we could do that. The annoying thing is I have to literally buff after the fog now on every single boss because they remove the ability to buff before bosses. For whatever reason. I don't know why they did that. But. I thought it'd be funny if they just did that. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of pathetic range. Bro. Okay, so rebuff lightning at the start of phase 2. Try to get a charge or 2 off. And then once he's shot, oh, you know what? I think we need to build up shock on him. So that way we can use less shot puts stunning him. I would say would be the optimal way to do things. Damn. It's a lot of damage. That was so close to blocking it all. Oh my god. I'm not done cooking though. I'm not done cooking yet. I believe we want to be discharged for phase 2. For phase 1, we can discharge because we get it back before phase 2 starts. So that way we can discharge right before phase 2. So we go throwable. This. Discharge. Here we can do a charge attack. Discharge our pulse cells. Make that full durability. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that makes a big difference. Listen, baby. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't like being too close to him. He's not shocked. There we go. Now he's shocked. Bop! You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's where it came from. That's where the bop came from. It came from Liza P. It came from doing this run right here. Exactly this run. That was my follower alert for a long time. For like a year. See, the problem is, like... Yeah, it's really not, like, that far off the lightning proc. Fuck, man. Ah! First phase is pretty good, though. First phase, I'd say, is pretty scripted, because as soon as he does, like, the phase 2 yell, he's dead. Phase 2 is very weird. Maybe I'm just washed. Maybe your goat's washed, chat. How about that? I could just be washed up. Not good at this game anymore. That's a very possible outcome. Nice.
Incredible.
You defeated the king. Thanks, Father. Think of the pull cell that I don't even want, by the way, because it's even more pull cells to discharge.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost.
Is that a dog behind me? It was.
Again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Oops. Oh, so much health. A saw blade. Yeah, you can. Apparently, you can read that dialogue if you squint, is what I've heard. I only have 5 more catalysts. Probably should go back to buy some more after the arcade. This part's kind of tedious, I won't lie. This part's a little bit tedious. I remember. I will level up a little bit first, like 30 motivity, I guess. Hit the soft cap for damage. Let's see how much damage I get per level. Oh, yeah. That's definitely worth it. 30 motivity is, like, for sure worth it. Alright. From what I remember, some guy pops up the window right here. Oh, you know what? Let me make a file here. So this guy, I'm gonna throw one of these at and let him just burn to death. Pretty sure that he'll just burn, right? Yep. I wish I didn't pick up the pull cells at the start of the run. I might just skip the pull cells. I don't think you really need them for fall damage. Like, and you get 2 of them, right? So it's like... having to discharge 5 pull cells is a pain in the ass. Like, think about 1 point of advance, by the way. It would probably have died from the burn with 1 point of advance. It's not going to die, I don't think. Isn't that crazy how well I know, like, the damage threshold to this game, by the way? I knew it wasn't going to die. This should be 1 hit. Why did I go up here? I think I went up here usually. I don't know what was up here though. Like, what was the point of going up here? What is the item? Oh. Yeah, definitely don't go up there. Oh, I remember having to take this guy by surprise. Right. I remember now. Yeah, I remember having to take that guy by surprise. We'll do that again, but this time I'll level 1 point of advance, and I will illustrate visually how much damage you get from 1 point of advance for throwables. Because I'm at 6. 6 is the lowest possible advance you can be. Even just 7 will be a lot of damage increase. Mostly for the fire DOT, but yeah. Let's just go 7 advance and see how much easier it is. Look at that. Look how much more damage that is, dude. Holy shit. That is so much more damage already. And that's why I use puppet string on almost every enemy in the game. Watch this hit. This time she'll... Oh, maybe she won't die. If I puppet string her, she will. Oh, fuck. Maybe she won't die. Oh, she will. Never mind, I'm the goat. G-O-A-T. That's me. You play every day. I kind of do. Okay. And then I want to practice getting the stealth kill off for this guy down here. He saw me. So yeah, I'm stealthed right now. He can't see me. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for sure. For sure. It's like here. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Very nice. And for this guy, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a firebomb at him. I'm not even gonna risk it. And for these two, you can wait up here for a second. He runs past, and you just go this way. And then I run to the merchant to de-aggro the enemy. Or I'll just like go like this first, and then I'll talk to the merchant. Buy everything from him. Maybe even that, I guess. I don't really think I would ever find a use for that, but I'll buy it in case like I need to route in like money, more money. For her, I'll wait for her to turn around. Thank you. As you can see, no hit in this game is very methodical and patient, and it's a big like resource management game. That's like one of the reasons why I love it so much. It's just like it hits all the notes for me. I don't know. Great game to no hit, in my opinion. All right, do the Jester now. This guy is just okay. Okay. Sure. I guess I just one tap him. They definitely nerfed him. That is not what he was like before. Games are forgiving in terms of parries and patterns. So, you know what's funny about Clair Obscura is that the window is actually tighter than Lies of P, which is tighter than Sekiro. So Clair Obscura technically has the hardest parries, but the patterns, I agree, are more telegraphed. And also you're not moving, I guess, so like you don't have to worry about positioning at all.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the
I remember the lineup here, chat. I remember there is a lineup that I made to kill this dog. That, bro, I remember that. That's a throwback right there. I remember this lineup, dude. It was like on this newspaper scrap, I think. And then it was like right here. Oh, it was so close. A bit higher would have gotten it, I think. Yeah. I remember this lineup. Holy shit. What a throwback. It was because the dog can chase you up the stairs, and I didn't want to risk that. So I just kill the, like, I throw a throwable at this, like the sawhead dog, and then I just run. Look at that. I remember that shit. Goats. Hello, Exit Lol. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm starting a new file, Omega, and I'm ending at the end of the DLC. I'm not doing Nameless Puppet. I'm doing the final DLC boss instead. Guess I may as well track my progress, right? Let's buy some more throwables. Buy some more throwables. Okay, so let's buy... how much do I need? If I want 2 more sets of these, I should buy, I guess. I'm gonna get more as well after the swamp, so... However much you'll get me past the swamp. So I guess... 5 more. Okay. I'm happy with this. I guess. Happy with that. Hey, Sugal. So I gave a lot of things. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Happy the DLC. Maybe we'll play this game again. Best Souls-like, in my opinion, isn't from Software. I'd agree. I think it's nice people are playing this game. Well, I guess people were playing this game again for a little while. I I could upgrade the wrench, I guess. To +7, I guess. Right? Like, that would kill him if it was +7, I feel like. Yeah, Seagull. I've been doing speed runs and challenge runs with the glaive for like a year and a half straight, so I'm taking a break from using that weapon. I don't think this is not a remake. This is the real song tracks. I need to grab some things from the hotel. I should have probably done this earlier.
At the house. Most of the house. At the house.
Buy those two. Yeah, we were Fable too. I was mean to him. Whoops. My bad. I do have 3 quartz as well. We're gonna get more from the box. I don't think we need the quartz now, do we? I won't unlock. Yeah, we'll wait till before Victor, I guess. Because we're also gonna probably be respecking for the acid spear. Hey, Joseph. PS Plus got you to play it. Now I'm going to buy the DLC to support, and I agree this is the best Souls like I played. Yeah, it's great. Great game. Would recommend. So I used to just like run past, I think. But I don't see why you wouldn't just kill these enemies. Like you would just do that and you'd back away, right? I would assume at least. You just back away. And we go back in. Like that. For this guy though, you definitely want to like... You don't really want him to see you. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I want to be behind this counter. Yeah. There's like a throwable lineup here that you can do. So you want to, let's see if I can make a file for this. Doesn't do anything. There we go. Okay, so we have to kill them first, I guess. We have to kill the enemies first. I just wish I didn't have to. Because it's a big waste of throwables to just, like, dump them all on these guys. I don't want to dump my throwables into these guys, but I guess I will. Like, I can save a ton of throwables if I don't kill everything. If that makes sense. Like, maybe just kill the one on my right. Coming out now. Never mind. Back to his spot he goes, I guess. There we go. So I'm safe from that one, I feel like. I feel like I'm, like, completely safe from that one. Because when he throws, it hits boxes, and the boxes eat the throwable. So that's why I want to just kill one of them. I don't want to dump my throwables into these guys, because that's a lot of throwables. That's 3 of each. Or, sorry, 3 fire, 3 lightning, I guess, to specify. So instead, you probably want to bait him like this, like off the bat, like off the rip. You want to just go like this. Is he not loaded in? Where's the... What? Okay. I guess he's not loaded in. The one I'm looking for the lineup is not loaded in, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. I think I'm safe. Thank you, Carter. Appreciate the good luck, man. That's how it goes, Shinigami. That's just how it goes, man. Hey, how's it going, IK? Wrench! It's back, dude. What a glorious day. The wrench is indeed back, dude. I hate having to discharge 5 pulse selves, man. It's the worst. Doesn't even one-shot him. Could just kill that one to avoid any memes, I guess, any incidents. These ones shouldn't bother you either. That is a little bit scary though. I think I did actually kill them in my no-hit run. I think I may have actually killed those ones. They did patch the like the gate letting you through at the last second. That does make things kind of awkward that you can't just run through, right? I got lucky there. That's why he didn't kill me. I got very lucky. If you get egg, you have to come down here. By the way, it's actually RNG which puzzle you get. And if you get egg, you have to come down here. For the Trinity key. Oh god, this is fucking bullet hell, man. Jesus. We'll fix our exhibition later. I don't really feel like fixing it right now. We'll fix it later. Oh shit. Yo, Santu with the $20. Thank you, man. God damn. It's very generous of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. It's very, very kind of you. Carry respect to advance for the boss for Victor. Into the message. I can open up my stream elements so I can look at the message. Do that. Let's see. Loving the content. Could you play a lullaby for me? ASAP Rocky, J. Cole, Ruby, Rosary. I know you like J. Cole and you've listened to him. Haha. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Look at my Spotify open. ASAP Rocky, Ruby, Rosary. Taco Bell closed. Oh no, Delis. Oh no. Oh, now I feel really bad. Oh no. That is upsetting. I am so sorry. I could do like Legion Mag. I don't think that's very impactful though. Probably this guy or this one, and then we'll do Maple Art Effect. Then we get our 5th hill bar with, these are the good ones. Fable Art up 2. Isn't Fable Callus 2 up here? I guess it's not. I guess Consumable up 2, right? Consumable Possession. And then do that one, I guess.
I know my...
I did not grab the advanced handle or the crank.
I know my...
I need 2? It's even worth it.
And tell me, I'll use my... I'll use...
$35. How much damage does this cranking it give?
I know my...
7. No, it's not worth it. 7 damage. It's not worth the money. Okay. First playthrough, I know, right? Okay. We're gonna do Victor chat, and then I'm gonna end my stream, okay? We're gonna call a stream after I learn Victor. Yeah, no worries, Santu. Thank you for requesting it. Thank you for the $20, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. I remember this ladder getting me hit one time, dude. That was a pain in the ass. So the reason why I respect, by the way, to advance is because I don't feel confident using the slow weapon handles versus Victor. Honestly, I could have done... Fuck. It's a bit too close for my comfort, honestly. Yeah, I guess I could have invested points for light load, but it's fine, I guess. So for Victor, if you wait like 1 second, it should give you the old animation of him just charging right away. Like that. So we're gonna dodge that, and then we're gonna use the weapon buff. So for Victor, you wanna like be very, very patient for no hit. You wanna be very patient with this boss. And if you just kill him with a riposte, by the way, phase 2 will not have a ghost. The ghost dies over there if you kill him with a riposte. So you want to, in order to avoid the ghost, you want to do that. You want to kill phase 1 always with a riposte. Fuck. Even just like perfect guarding Victor is annoying.
This is the power of the Reborn.
That was okay. Just one hit there. Victor, you could literally practice for hours on this run, dude. I'm telling you. It was a pain in the ass doing it with the wrench baton, which is why I respec for Victor. I respec just for this boss, and then I switch back after this boss because I don't know. There's something about this boss that just is very volatile for no hits. Yeah, blocking is a hit, Pendorks. You need to perfect parry everything if you want to play that playstyle. See how like he's bugging out this time? If you wait like a second, that won't happen. And you never want to use the third swing, by the way, on the acid sphere. Very rarely do you want to use the third swing. You just want to do 1, 2, and then block cancel. The third swing is very risky. I did it there because I knew I could get it off. So we buff, and then we take this into phase 2 because you want to always kill him with a riposte. That way the ghost will just die in place over there. And then phase 2, you want to be dodging like everything. Unless you're me. And you just want to lose the run, I guess. I'm like instinctively parrying, even though I should be dodging. That you want to always dodge. That combo is brutal. This is a big opening because he's going to do the back sweep thing. Never mind. I guess he's being weird. This is gonna be a 3-hit combo. Nice.
Light to the followers of the truth!
This is kind of annoying. So here's a big problem. Now he's gonna have a ghost because I got the stagger way too early. Look at him. Look at that fucking ghost. Isn't that so scary? Why did they make that a thing? Good question. I don't think they meant to. I'm sure they didn't mean to make it like that. I think they just fucked something up. I don't know how. It's more like not why, but how did they make that a thing? Like how do you patch that into the game? How do you patch that? Think about this. That was not a thing until the DLC came out. Why did they patch that into the game? Think about that until 210. It's a feature, yeah. But yeah, if you're wondering why, I always try to kill Victor with a riposte, that's why. In phase 1. You gotta kind of just like go in on this guy. I'm starting to notice like the more confident you play, the better on Victor. Ah, another ghost. Fuck. Okay, it should be an easy attack to dodge. It's like another factor to the fight, which is super annoying. Nice. I like the strat of opening with like with dodging and then buffing, but I think what I need to do after that is throw an acid throwable at him. That would be a great way to start the fight, I think. Throw an acid throwable at him, because that way he would you know, attack me again. And then he would probably keep going.
Light to the followers of the truth!
See? He attacks me right away as soon as the Thorn has to throw blood at him. I have seen that attack like maybe twice or 3 times ever. That was a discussion, Axel. That was the discussion when the game first came out, and we came to the conclusion that you are allowed to use it. Because we thought that it'd be too arbitrary to not allow it. Even though it makes some things easy, it's just like, it's kind of arbitrary to not allow that grindstone. It'd be in the same vein of banning hidden body for the sake of making running sections harder, right? Because like you're not blocking, you're perfect guarding. It's just when you hold down the button, you perfect guard, right? It's not like you're blocking the attacks or anything.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
This is why I dodged this one. This one's kind of scary. Yeah, I used the Perfection Grindstone in my PB, or sorry, in my any percent run. It was for Laxasia's lightning orbs because they're random, they're not consistent. So I decided to just eliminate the possibility of losing a run to Laxasia's lightning, just because I can just there's something in the game that allows me to not ever deal with it again. So I was like, you know what? Why not take this up as an opportunity to just use it? Wow. Really? Okay. Yeah, same. I mean, it's honestly like less efficient to do it that way because like there's better grindstones to use than Perfection Grindstone. It's not even the most efficient thing that you can do. That way, I do a third one there because I know you can't follow up in time, by the way. So with no parries, yeah, you kind of just don't get a stagger if you don't parry at all. So you need to parry a little bit. So you can avoid the ghosts, I guess. This one comfy parrying, I think. Well, I mean, also Axel, I've killed Laxasia thousands of times in speedruns, legit, quote unquote. So I don't feel bad about using Perfection Grindstone for a no-hit run.
Light to the followers of the truth!
It's so scary. Never found it in your run? You need to collect all 3 of the Vanity boxes. There's like 3 different Vanity boxes around the map, and you have to pick up 3 of them. It definitely will not be Laxasia. I'll tell you that much right now. What are your PC specs? A 6950 XT and an i7 12700K, I think.
Open your eyes! Gaze upon the new world!
Oh yeah, Manus is for sure more difficult to no hit.
You're so weak! So unfit!
All right, one more. One more. One more.
Light to the followers of the truth!
I've noticed that if you're like more confident in playing one style, you play better in that one style. Like if I'm only dodging, I'm more confident. If I'm only blocking, only parrying, I'm more confident. 'Cause you're not thinking about doing both. You're only thinking about doing the one. So, problem with parrying only is this: you get a super early stagger, and then you get a ghost in phase 2.
The new world belongs to us!
Boom!
Buddy, what? This is out so well. Keep
I'll do one more because I don't want to spend Fable in the save file. I don't want to like waste Fable like that in the save file. So we'll do one more. Then we'll call it. Yeah, we're not doing that fight though in this run, Axel, luckily, because we're only doing DLC. My 90% run did do that fight, and so did my all bosses vanilla. But it's like super fucking early staggers, man. Whatever. And like the problem is the ghost is gonna spawn like right here too. Yeah, and then I get fucking hit, man. Ah, my god, man. This Victor ghost mechanic made this fight like so much more complicated for no hit runs. Remember my ghost mechanic? When you phase 2 Victor and then his ghost chases after you for a couple of seconds. That they patched in for some reason with the DLC patch. Doesn't happen if you kill him with a riposte though. So you're trying to kill him with a riposte in phase 1. That's your goal. Kill him with a riposte. Spray him for a bit, I guess, so we can get a stagger. So, because I kill him with a riposte, the ghost, as you can see, will die over there. That's the only way to get around the ghost, is to kill it with a riposte in phase 1. I'll take that.
Very nice.
The song of my people. Hell yeah.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Make sure you give these guys a gold coin fruit, by the way. I don't think it matters for me because I'm not gonna do that. I don't do their quest line because I don't go there. But it's fine. It's the slogan from Fallout 4. It's from Fallout 4. They invented the song. John Fallout invented that song. Really, Brash? That's pretty funny, actually. All right, chat. It was fun today. I'm gonna call it here though for the night. because we've gotten a lot of progress, I would say, down in the base game. What are we at? 5.5 hours? That's not bad. That's good. That's very good. Good progress in 5.5 hours, honestly. Yeah. So, if you guys want to see the progress, if you guys want to see when the runs are happening, make sure you drop a follow. Also, if you're not already following me up on other platforms, here they are. Those are my platforms you can find me on: Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and VOD's channel. Here's Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live. Then stream, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today. It was fun, man. It was fun. We were able to get a lot done today. Thank you for those of you on YouTube and those of you on Twitch as well. You guys are the best, as always. And yeah, I will send you guys off to somebody else who's also doing stuff, also gaming. Good song to end on, yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to just play another one, but I will send you guys over to CBD. Go say hi to CBD for me, who's doing some Dark Souls 3. I hecking love Dark Souls, as you guys can tell from my randomizer runs. I hecking love Dark Souls 3. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm off on Thursday, but I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, he's doing what is it? New game to New Game Plus 7 hit list. So yeah, go say hi to CBD for me. He's a cool dude. You like his stream. And yep. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you all so much for being here. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.